Oh, I'm not here. Ah, there we go. Ah, why am I to the side? Okay, we're off to a great start today. No. Hello! There we go. Now I'm here. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Turn my BGM down. Feels loud. Yeah, it's something like there, isn't it? There we go. Hello! Hello, 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 hello! Forgive me if I am a little, EP sleepy today, because, well, I am a little EP sleepy today. That's, that's all I can say. I've, for, like, yesterday, so day before yesterday, let me start there. I was helping Neri, like with cleaning and decorating stuff. We were doing a lot of like stuff around the house, and that was a lot of things. That was a lot of stuff to do. So I was very busy. But that was like fine. That was cool. But my usual dumb self, I did a million physically taxing things and forgot that even when you're not actively working out, if you do a bunch of physical stuff, you have to fucking cool down afterwards, or you wake up in pain. So then I woke up and I like heard it a lot and I was really tired and I was really achy, and also my voice was like really fried for some reason. So that's why, you know, I moved the stream from yesterday to today so I could spend that day like resting and everything. And then I woke up today and I'm like, well, I'm certainly better. I feel more capable of streaming, but like, man, it's not that much better. So I'm like fine now, but I'm a little concerned that I might be getting ill soon, but we'll see how that goes. Hello. Hi LJ, hi Serena, Crimson, and me too. Hello. Got a single stream was had no scuff, and I love it. Yeah, that's just part of my flavor. That's what you sign up for, you know. I'm so like slow about everything that I'm doing. That's how you can tell that something's up, because I'm doing everything slowly. The fucking whatever like eepiness or sickness this is, it's like canceling out. It's beating my ADHD. It's fucking winning against my ADHD. I'm doing things like one at a time, really slow. That's weird. That's not me. But hello. Okay, so I may be a little, I mean, to be fair, being a little bit slower paced than usual would probably be a good thing, to be real, because I know I talk too fast for a lot of people sometimes. But I may be a little bit slower than usual today, partially because of that, but also because I managed to hurt the inside of my mouth the other day. Like, the part of my gums that's right behind my front two teeth, it's like, I either like burned it or like cut it or something accidentally when I was eating something, but now it really hurts there, and I have to be really careful when I'm talking, because if I put too much pressure there, or if I accidentally like scratch it with any food or something, then it hurts. So I'm like, like anytime my tongue touches the roof of my mouth, I like can't do that entirely. So we'll see how this goes. Yay! How's you guys this week's been? Did you miss me when you couldn't see me for an entire whole day yesterday when I was supposed to stream? I'm really sorry. Did I finish promoting myself everywhere? I think I finished promoting myself enough. I'm too tired to do all my live now tweets everywhere. Hey buddy, hello! Hello! Didn't you say you were gonna do some sketches before the stream? I did say I was gonna do some sketches before the stream, and then, crazy concept, I didn't. The same thing happened to me the other day. Oh my god, whoa, we're twinning, what the fuck? I switched gay anime and said your stream. Yeah, and you've been watching Apothecary Diaries as well, haven't you? I'm very flattered that you pulled yourself away from Apothecary Diaries from my stream. Honestly, that's like great confirmation that my stream was peak, because of Apothecary Diaries is very hard to pull yourself away from. Felt weird not having an Emmy stream on yesterday. Right, it felt weird for me too. The whole day I was like, have I really not, like, I feels like I'm missing something, even though I knew that I rescheduled the stream myself. I was like, what the fuck is up? And it feels kind of weird streaming on Thursday. I am black, yes. Oh hell yeah. Well, I'm mixed, to be fair. I'm half white, my mom is British, and half Kenyan. I'm so glad to be back watching Emmy streams. It's been so long. Yeah, I missed you. Welcome back. I am being totally prepared. Yeah, well, to be fair, I am more prepared than it looks right now. Because you guys can't see it, but I spent a lot of my time before stream gathering a mood board of all of the references that Mirage gave me and also that I got from myself. But I put most of those, like, so I draw on my iPad, but I put my references on my computer screen so that I can just look up and have those without taking up the whole screen. It's tricky to have a mood board, like, pulled up on my iPad while I'm doing stuff because it, like, takes up so much of the screen. But what I did want to do that I forgot to do, there was one thing that I'm not prepared about right now, that I wanted to put a little reference of Mirage like on screen next to where my iPad is, so that can just like, wait one sec, so that can just like be there, not there. So let me move the iPad screen over there a bit, and then I'm gonna grab Mirage's reference and I'm gonna bring that in, I think, because I think that would be cute. Image, that's what I'm looking for. Mirage comics. Well, no, this is a VTuber that I'm designing for, who I designed her original outfit, and now we're designing a second one, and her name is Mirage, or Enchanting Mirage. I think I mentioned her in the description of the stream. I hope so. Yeah, I did. I pinged her there, so you can check her out if you'd like. Well, I need to actually get stuff done, but yes, and they just made Malwell pretty. Like, yeah, right. She's so. I love all the different outfits they give Malwell. Emmys. I mean, we love Emmy. Yippee. Let me add an image. Yeah, you can see I'm so fucking eepy today. Like, normally when I've said that I'm really eepy when I start a stream, I'm still like generally pretty high energy, but this is, like I said, you can tell that I'm ill because I'm doing things slowly. This isn't like me. Where is Mirage? There she is. Oh, that's bigger than I meant. Wait, yeah, there we go. This is, look, this is who we're designing for today. This is my VTuber daughter. I did this design for her a year or two ago, and she is a PNGTUBER herself, and aimed to be, I believe, a fully animated VTuber one day. And today we're designing a second outfit for her at her request. Mirage Comics, the ones who create. Oh, no, that would be very cool if that's who I was designing for, but unfortunately, no. Her design is so beautiful. So, yeah, I'm glad you like it. I really love her. Mirage is so sweet. She's so lovely. She has really, really comfy and sweet Let's Play videos as well. I would not be surprised if I have a connection to... I do not have connection to some famous VTubers. Sorry. You should be surprised if I did. Right, let me pull that back under my everything else. And I'm gonna move my mic over here to make sure that you guys can hear me the whole time. I've still got to figure out the best way to have my mic like nearby while I'm drawing on my iPad, because like I said, when I'm drawing on my computer, I can have the mic directly in front of my face. Same for when I'm gaming. I can have it literally directly in front of my face and see the computer screen past it, but my iPad is down low and it's smaller, so it doesn't work quite as well. It's tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her reference like here. I think because you can't see part of my screen with the way this iPad is set up anyway, because it's just like a little bit too like small and shit. So if I have that like that and then have Mirage over here, I think that works. Let me crop that a little bit. I wonder if I can pull in her logo as well. Yeah, I think that's cute. There we go. Now you can see who I'm working on. Technically, indirectly, Emmy does through me. You know what? You're right. Technically, I do, because Serena has connections with really cool big famous people, but I don't. But I have connections with Serena. Still convinced Kodeji already following me on Twitter is a misclick, but well, no, I don't think that's a misclick. She does interact with a lot of like smaller and indie people. She's really cool like that. I love Ollie. You like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Like, not actively. Like, I'd never say I've like personally been a fan, but I do think they're like, I do think they're cool. You know, does that make sense? Like, it's the kind of thing I always heard about. It's not like I don't know what Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is, and I'd love to get into it, but I've never actually sat down and done that myself. But I think they're pretty neat. And I think a lot of the different comics and styles and stuff I see are really cool. We still don't got chat on screen, but I'm just gonna pretend about that this one. Oh, I just realized, okay, the one thing I didn't actually prepare, so, you know, Crimson, you mentioned that I didn't end up sketching before I started the stream. That's fine. That's, technically, that's, you know, that's fine. That's all right. I can do my sketch now. Ignore that. But what I realized is I did not drag in all the images that I wanted into, my, like, this file yet, and I don't want to do it while I'm streaming because I'm scared of what's in my photo library. So let me just do that real quick. And then I can import the images in. What's in? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. I do not need you guys to see my photo library right now. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'm very glad I came prepared with my little extra, Oh, why is my nose hurting? Sorry, hang on, I need to sneeze. Oh no, I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. I'm very glad I came prepared with my little pink color to pull over and hide my screen for a sec. So you're just like me for real. You're connected to Serena, and Serena's connected to famous VTubers, meaning you're indirectly correct. Yeah, I guess I'm like 2 degrees of separation from some of them, technically. Imagine Emmy comic. I would love to do that if I had. Emmy, what do you have in your photo library? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that. Was there anything else I meant to drag in? No, okay, I'm good. Cool, I can get rid of the censor now. Hello. There we go. Here's all the rest of Mirage, but I don't need that all there. I need to make my chair lower so I don't have to lean as much. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I'm knocking everything over. I'm so uncoordinated today. Christ. It's okay. We'll manage. We'll figure it out. We pull. I see the most random photos ever. I'm ever putting this. No, yeah, that's real. That is part of why I have to be careful about opening my photo library, because I know I'm just gonna have so much random shit everywhere. But also, there's shit you guys don't need to see, okay? I'm having flashbacks when I tried to show my link photos and videos on my phone. Discord cool, not showing the wrong thing. Yeah. I think the most worst possible thing. I mean, okay. You know, I can't tell you technically without, you know, saying anything weird. I will say, I was looking at a thing from New Carnival earlier. So, that's why I can't show you guys my photo library. You have Casper? I do not have Casper images on there. Because all the stuff I was sending you guys before was on my PC. Right, I have this base that I did of her, but I think actually the anatomy on this is a little bit off. So I'm gonna redraw this. Redraw this, I think. I'm gonna do a different base for this. Yeah, I've got a little mood board pulled up on my screen, which you guys can't see, but I can show some of it actually. I am, you know, again, part of why also I wanted to have my mood board separate for me is so like I can look down at my iPad and then look up at my computer screen, but it doesn't take up all of my fucking screen for you guys. But also it means, because I have a collection of like, some of them are references of like real life outfits, including like lingerie for the types of designs that Mirage wanted. But some are like other VTubers or characters and stuff. And I'm just a little wary of everything that I can show. I could probably show you guys a little bit. New what? New Carnival. It's a mobile game. It's a gotcha game, I'll say that. Hello, hiya. Welcome. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Let me save this image. I can show you guys my mood board of references, both references that I gathered and references that Mirage gave me for how she wanted this. This is kind of what my mood board looks like right now. There's a couple of things missing. But yeah, there's her logo, a handful of refs that she provided and also that I looked for. So you can sort of see the vision we're going for. Because Mirage is a big fan of magical girls and also especially a big fan of Winx. Her design is specifically, as you can see on her original thing, fairy magical girl. She's very pretty. I love her. And she uses this magical mirror that's on her head and in her bodice. to like turn into the Mirage magical that she becomes, to be enchanted. But so she wants to go for a second outfit that's like a sort of like a power up. Again, sort of Winx inspired, how they have like that's why we have like Enchantix as references and stuff here. Going for a power up and just sort of like more magical, majestic, and goddessy form. So yeah. There's some refs from her, some that I got, some from Pinterest, and some different fashion things, and I'm gonna cook and see what we can come up with. Holy fairies, it's so cute, right? Mirage is a really pretty taste, and I love, I'm really excited to design this for her. I totally did not recognize the pink fairy on the bottom left. Definitely not. Definitely. Neither did I. I was like, whoa, who is this? But that wasn't even a ref that I provided. That was Mirage gave me that one. Okay, I'm gonna move that like here for me, and I'm gonna draw. I have a habit when I'm starting out something, especially if it's meant to be full body in a new file, that I always end up drawing it way too big. Like I'll draw something that's like this high, even though I'm like, this fucking file is 4,000 pixels tall. It does not need to be that huge. So I often have to like force myself to zoom in a bunch to make sure that I don't make my stuff way bigger than it needs to be. I'm gonna get rid of this because I'm not gonna use that as a ref. Yeah, totally random fairy. Just some lady. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. There we go. This makes more sense. What's this size? I should probably also pull up my own actual ref, the one that I've got as the on the side for you guys, of Mirage, so that I can grab all her colors. But you know, I'll be fine for now. Right, let's draw her a new little base we can start working from. I don't know if I'll finish this whole thing live on stream. I'm sure I'll at least get through the majority of it, but I don't know if I'll finish making an entire ref here with you guys, just especially because I'm so like tired and possibly sick today. I don't want to push myself too hard, even though, you know, like I genuinely miss streaming, and I feel so bad anytime I have to delay or skip something. It makes me so sad. I miss you guys when I don't do it. So I really want to stream a lot today. I would love to be here for another 8 hours, but we'll see how it goes. I keep saying that, but that's kind of my method for most things in life. Just fuck it, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna not add those ears. I should move my mic this way a little bit. Ah, God, okay, let me start again. Mic was in the way and it's making me draw weird. I'm trying to, again, make sure I can stay really close to my mic like I wanted to, but also that I can actually see my iPad in front of it. The same way when I miss streams. Yeah, I feel the same way when I miss streaming for you guys. It's so, I love my silly Rocky Gutchies. I love hanging out with you guys. I feel so sad whenever I have to delay something. I really didn't want to yesterday, but I was there and I was like, oh my god, like I know I'm just gonna be like, and my voice isn't working, so if my voice is already fried, then I shouldn't make it worse, I guess. I want to have just like a little simple body to work from. Because this one's facing to the side a bit at like this 3/4 angle, but I actually want this one to be entirely front facing. This is not quite Mirage's figure right now though, so I will change that. A tip I often end up giving to people who are like trying just to start out with drawing more body types, if they've been stuck only drawing like really thin people for ages, is that actually you can start with once you have like the sort of, I don't know, fundamentals of how you draw bodies down with like the little shapes that make it up when you're first starting. You can literally start out with those and then just build outward from there. You don't necessarily have to start with entirely different shapes to what you're used to. You can start with something that's smaller and then work your way outwards, and then slowly those things will become more natural to you over time. Her head is too far away right now. Welcome back. Did you miss me? Yeah, I was gonna cry. You were gone for so long. I hate that I couldn't be here on streams Monday, but so much stuff happened. I'm just glad to be here today. Your stream's so much fun. I love this community. Yeah, well, I love having you. I love having you in this community. I'm glad to see you. And don't worry. Like, cause it's, yeah, I noticed you couldn't make it for Monday, but that doesn't mean that, like, there was anything wrong. It's not like I was like, oh my god, LJ, what the fuck? You're a fake fan. I'm happy to see you whenever you can be here, so please don't worry about it when you can't. Let me move my mic over here a little bit. This is not going right, and I think it's because my hand's at the wrong angle because I'm trying to work around my mic. There we go. Emily's not providing a Yandere experience. You can miss the stream. Yeah! Yandere experience, you gotta pay for that. Ooh, that's a big ass hand. Let me draw that later. She's too long here and too short up there. I keep hitting my mic. It's really hard to position it when I'm drawing that. I really need to get myself a tablet I can use on my PC again. That would save me a lot of trouble. Oh my god, I did not realize I drew this on the same layer. Fuck! Oh, I'm glad I noticed that now. Whoops. I think I've drawn her legs a little bit too long here, but I do want them to be kind of long for this. There's a lot of little things that I've noticed that I've been taking note of as I go through her designs. That's alongside just having a mood board being nice for coming up with ideas and different ways of approaching things. Whenever I'm gathering a mood board of all of the references that a client, or like, you know, in this case, my VTuber daughter gave me, I try to keep note in my head of all the things that are similar across them. So like in a lot of the references that she gave me, obviously they all had like these long flowy skirts and stuff, and then like the places where they were really small and then long trails at the back, but also a lot of them had like the arms very bare but then with like slender gloves and stuff, and a lot of them had like tights or something trailing down the legs. So I'll try to give her similar elements to that for this. I did have an idea that involves giving her big sleeves again, but I'm also not sure if I want to do that because it would be nice to give her a different, I want to give her a very different silhouette to her other one, but also having big pretty sleeves could make it, you know, like still very Mirage. I'm not sure. Because I had an idea that would essentially let me give her like a butterfly wings as a silhouette, like fairy wings as a silhouette via her sleeves. But I gotta try and make them, if I do that, I'll test out a way to try and make them a different overall shape to the ones that she has in her original. So nice to sit and listen to us do work. Yay! I'm glad. I really like, it makes me very happy when people say that, because that's what I like art streams for as well. Working what kind of request you made for a commission. Thank you. I really felt so bad. I love being here. It's not because I think you'd be angry either, because you're so sweet. I'm just hard on myself. Like, yeah, no, don't be hard on yourself. Please don't. It's perfectly fine. I'm happy to see you here, and it's perfectly fine when you have other things to do as well. I didn't even get. Oh, thank you. I watched because I'm just gonna do fantastic. Yippee! I definitely gotta play Waltz with the Fae later as well. since we're actually drawing a fairy today. Come on. Oh. I need to charge my pencil more, but I'll just go like at some point I'll go and take a break to like pee and get another drink, and I'll use that chance to charge my pencil. There's also little parts here of the anatomy that are like off, but because I'm only focusing on one little thing at a time. But that's okay, because this is just meant to be a very sketchy base that I can start drawing her on. When I actually make a full reference of the outfit, I'll probably pose her more. Used him as a single enemy stream. I'm glad. Yippee. Questions, are you prepared for Monday's stream? For Monday, playing Cage of Roses? No, I'm not prepared. I'm excited though. I always wanted to draw like an iPad and Apple Pencil. It seems like so much fun. I have a lot of friends use Procreate and such. Yeah, I find it really fun. I find it really convenient to be able to just like carry this around everywhere and sorry, I'm stretching. And have the Oh, the whole drawing tablet just be a tablet of itself to have everything. It's very convenient, and I find it very fun that way. I would like to try using Procreate one day. I always thought it looked really fun when I was younger. But I am a Clip Studio Paint truther to the end, baby. Okay, we got a little riff we can start on. Cool. Let me get rid of that. I know how she looks. Yeah, I've drawn her quite a lot of times still. Oh, I need to save this. Don't mind me. I'm gonna have to do that again because it has a bug at the moment where it doesn't let me save things. I'm excited for Cage Wars, yeah! The very start of the game. I don't know if I'll do it as a Batu yet, because I don't know how long the game itself is, so I haven't really decided that. I'll probably start off playing it normally, and if we feel like doing Batu stuff, then I will, I'll do that again, same as I did with Date with Death. But it also seems a lot more, like, serious in tone, you know? Whereas with Date with Death, like, from the start, you're just silly texting your baby girl. No, that's not my camera library. That's like my files. So that's just where all of my Clip Studio saved files go. What I meant was my actual photo library itself, which is different. If I was actually set up with a good mic, I'm ready to go PNGTUBER. I call every cage. I would love for you to. That would be so awesome. It's okay. We'll just find even more gay people to collab with once you have PNGTUBER and everything. Let me draw her eyes in as well. They're, yeah, big and droopy. What way did I draw her face? Like that, okay. What? Hey? Oh, I'm stupid! How do I keep drawing everything on the same layers? Oh well. Once again, very uncoordinated because I'm sick, I guess. Cheated by you since I don't. I'm glad you guys love every scuff. I feel like my lines are less neat than usual as well. Like, I know I'm sketching at the moment, but it feels still like overall there's an extra scuff going on there. Drawn her eyes bigger than I meant to. Okay, sure. There we go. There's a base to start on. Cool. Okay. So, one of the ideas that I wanted to do, it will involve me making a back version of this as well, actually. So let me take that, flip it, even though there's not much to flip yet. How is that still in the same layer? Get off of that layer. Gosh. I'm so scuffed today. Wow. There we go. Take that and do that. Turn this into a back view. Because I want to do something that has something very pretty going on in her back. She has a little like a low, well, like a open back on the other one as well. But I had an idea to do the opposite this time and have like this like high thing with like a cutout there. Essentially, I'm gonna move where her big hard mirror thing is that she gets her like powers and whatever from. That's the stream. That's what inspiring me. You're sick and tired, literally. You're working so hard. You're so cool. I'm glad I stumbled upon your channel. Yippee! I mean, to be fair, I don't always work very hard when I'm sick and tired. That's why I took the day off to... I spent most of yesterday playing Love and Deep Space and sleeping. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm glad you find it inspiring. I'm trying to make myself work through modes like this more. Because sometimes, I think... the issue that I normally run into when I'm unwell or something, it's not even that I'm like too sick to do something right now. Like I still feel like I can do stuff. That's why I'm trying to push through it. But it's that like feeling like this kills a lot of my motivation, I think, you know? Because like the feeling of like, oh, I'm like off so things aren't going right means that I don't want to start doing stuff because I'm like, oh, but it's not going to go right. And then I'm just going to be like frustrated and then I'm going to feel like everything I do is bad. But sometimes it's good to just like make yourself keep fighting. I don't know why I've got Mamma Mia songs stuck in my head. Sure, that works as a back view for now. I don't want to like draw her butt in. I feel wrong doing that. Just do it like that. Sure. Back view. Because I wanted to do something. So in her original one that you can see to the side, I gave her this big heart piece, like on her stomach. So I wanted to try this time, having that as like a cutout on her back instead. I love my life. My love. I want to try and fuse all of the Winx designs and stuff that she had inspiration from that are really floaty and like sparkly and like thin in their designs with the sort of like thicker, weightier fabrics and like I don't know, almost like rococo and gold and solid vibes that I went for with Mirage's stuff. I gave her a lot more like metallic materials and like this sort of like porcelain feel to her. So I'm going to try and mix them together. What I wanted to do was something like that with potentially like a... move board again. Or maybe more... make that bigger actually. And I think I'll make the heart less round. And less uniform. I need it to be thinner in certain places. I love my life. My love, my life. Yeah. Because I thought it could be fun to give her like a... Rather than before, where she has the whole like low bust and everything, and her back is open too, I'm gonna close the whole thing up instead. Go for the complete opposite. Maybe attach this to something like, I'll put something here. Not sure what I'll put there, but I'll give her like sleeves that like come down. Because again, I want it to be a little bit similar to her other one, so it's sort of like she's powered up. So I'm still gonna give her the open shoulders. But so again, what my main goal in this is I want it to look like big, pretty butterfly wings coming down from her, that I can have sleeves that like maybe go like that. Ooh, I could give him the little drops here. I know exactly what you mean. I hate it because I'm normally I'm not 100%, but I know how to push through it because I'll always feel better. Yeah. It's so hard to like beat yourself up into knowing it'll be worth it. But then what I can do is from the front make it so this would be like, maybe something like that. Ooh, you can tell now that I didn't draw these shoulders evenly. Whoops. But like there, and then I'd actually like it to come down here. And I'll do something separate for where her actual boobs are. So like that. Maybe? And that connects to the low sleeves that we had. So then from the front, what I want to do is, rather than covering her whole arm like before, I'll make them like really open up at the top. So then they just have that shape at the bottom. So like this shape that we've got going on here comes down like that. Drapes down beside her, you know? You see the vision? My cooking? Yeah, you see the vision. Yippee! I'm glad I'm cooking. I hate the way that I drew these from the front, so I'm actually gonna copy paste the other ones. Let's go! And then I can make this whole top part, like I can do something like this, or I can make them like entirely open, or I could make them like puff at the top actually too. That might be cute to give her more princessy feel. Ooh, something I could potentially do there. Let's have a top that goes like that. I'm not sure how I want to make those layers make sense, so I will come back to that part. Maybe if I made a cinch like there. Hammy's cooking. Let's go. Let's cooking. Ooh, that might work. So if they have an actual sleeve, it kind of makes more sense how it connects. I'm not certain I like that silhouette there, though. Maybe something that's just round might work better. But I also like the idea of it being like something that like frills out here. Like that. Oh, actually, I kind of like that. So that means over here it would be like a... Yeah. Something along those lines. That doesn't quite make sense at the moment, but I'm gonna pretend it does. And keep going. I don't like the way I've drawn this part right now, so let me change that. Where is that? That's there. I see my vision, but I don't like the execution yet. We gotta connect it with the thing that's over there. I would take the suffering from you. Speaking of cooking, I'm not hungry right now. Whatever I've got right now is killing my appetite a little bit. But I know I'm gonna be mad hungry later. I'm really tempted to like order myself something big as like a treat, but I really shouldn't because like that costs money. That costs lots of money. I'm actually kind of... No, okay, I'm gonna go back on the sleeve thing I just did, potentially, because I need it to not detract from the big heart at the back. I need those parts to actually be related. Currently, they seem very separate, and I think that's fucking it up. So I'm gonna undo that, even though I thought that was really pretty. It's so fun. I really love watching the person. Yay! I'm not too good at drawing, how do I put it, hardware with clothes, like armor and like gold and silver and stuff, metallic stuff, things that are hard. They're not my specialty, but I really want to get better at them, and I really like adding them to Mirage's designs, so I gotta work on that. maybe this whole like heart that we've got going on here. I do also like the tear shape I've got with the lower part of her, so I might give her like a hole like that over here or something. But potentially this whole heart thing that we've got going on, I want to like make it so it connects around to the front of her top, I suppose. But I'm not sure how exactly I want to do that. Like that, potentially. No. Rather than her old dress, that was, it had, as you can see, it has, like, the whole bodice thing there, and has, like, it does, cup under her chest, but it is low-waisted, the dress itself. I want this one to be high-waisted instead, because all of the references that she gave me were very, very much, well, some of them were low-waisted with these big things, but a lot of them were very high-waisted, so they could have these big, big skirts behind them. I want it to be very open, so she can have pretty layers going on in the back. And I want to give her underneath, I want to give her, inspired by the Q reference that she had, but also the wink stuff and the silhouettes, so there's a lot of things. I'd like to make the underpart look sort of like lingerie, but I gotta try and make sure that I do that without it looking NSFW, so she can, you know, stream it and everything. So I actually got quite a few different references of like lingerie that I liked, and like bloomers and stuff. Not revealing, I don't want it to be like sexual, but sort of just, you know, dainty. Make her look very delicate and magical. It also helps emphasize the very slender outfit silhouettes that Winx always has. Sorry, I might be moving too far away from my mic. Really thought of the computer word hardware and say it now it means hardware. Well, you know what I mean. Do I like that, or do I want to go with a shape more like bloomers? Which should go like that instead. Oh, going for something more like bloomers seems like it might work better. But again, I don't want to go for the same shape she has in her original, and I think that would become closer to that. My nose is running. Okay, I will be right back. 1 second. I need to get myself some tissue. 1 sec. Your nose is peeing now. Why would you say that? Whatever happened to bless you? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Serena. I suppose my nose is peeing now, yes. Okay, this is now too small to look like shorts, so never mind. That changed the whole thing I was going for. Fuck! How do I get the silhouette that I want? How do I make it work? I'll go with that, but for now. But I'll also still hike it up on their hips a little bit. Anyway, that was just a little undergarment, so I need to not focus on that so much. What I did want to do I want to give her a top that goes like that? Maybe. But I know what she definitely needs, no matter what, is to have a big, flowy skirt. I gotta decide the silhouette of that skirt, though. Maybe something like... if I gave her like a panel of some kind in the middle. Then I could do something that's like that. Now, if I do anything like that, it takes away from the big sleeves, so I need all of this flowiness to be going on down low, don't I? And I'll also make sure that it's like sheer. I kind of want it to be longer than her. Maybe that it just like flows off, you know? I'm so pretty already. Yippee! I should emphasize, most of this won't be the colors that I'm sketching it in. I'm just kind of sketching things in different colors at the moment so I can see where they all go. At some point, I'll switch to... I normally start by sketching things out like this, and just sketching things in a way that makes it easiest to see what I want and what's happening. And then afterwards, I'll switch to blocking things out like by colors and just like by like the big silhouettes, and then go over and like actually solidify everything and line it properly and stuff. want her waist to like pull together there in some way or another. But I also want, I know I did want to give her like socks or maybe like full tights, because a lot of the designs that she liked had those, but I gotta make sure they're not the same as the ones I gave her for. So entire tights could be the move, I think. Potentially. I'd also like for her to be barefoot, actually. I think it gives actually the idea that she's just made to like, you know, float and look really dainty and pretty. And a lot of the designs that she had, they were either like, you know, lingerie based or like just very floaty and everything, and with people that never touch the ground, so they are barefoot. I have really, really tiny shoes on. So it would be nice to do something like that. But I would like to put something on her feet. Of some kind. I don't think I like these if she has those here. I think they need to be entire tights if she's gonna be like that. Yeah. And I want to separate these layers more. Potentially, what I could do is give her like an over part that's like this. You saw me on a mirage, I tore you up in the shreds. I don't even know what to do with this mess. Touching the ground means heels are no issue, but then it's so annoying on my feet having to pretend to not be able to float in public. Yeah. Yeah, Serena's an expert on this. You could also give her just a big ass bow here in the middle. That might be cute. That might be the way to go. Oh, I'm kind of feeling big ass bow. Because then I can like play with whatever it is that's holding the bow up. I kind of want to make this like the ribbons of the bow look like, you know, in Sailor Moon, the way the ribbons like wrap around her as she's this looks very messy right now, but like the way the ribbons like wrap around her as she's being transformed. I kind of want to see if I can do something like that with this bow. And it kind of looks like she's like permanently in a state of the clothes like literally being in the middle of wrapping around her and transforming, right? Like a butterfly like that's like in its metamorphosis or whatever. I don't know if I can pull it off the way I want to though. And I also gotta make sure it doesn't cover up the fucking sleeves again. This would be a good point to start breaking things down into a better silhouette, but feel like that's... the ribbon thing might just give me too many things to work with, I think. Which sucks. I think it wouldn't be as many things to work with if I figured out what I want to do with the gold. Okay, I'm gonna start going about this a slightly different way. And start fucking around with some colors. Let me grab her color palette again. Fuck! I forgot I couldn't open my photo library. You didn't see anything. 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 Fuck! Don't worry about that. You didn't see shit, okay? Don't even worry about that. Let me, do that real quick. Don't even worry about that. Nothing occurred. Nothing of interest. Yep. Oopsie. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You guys didn't see. Yeah. Where the fuck is the tool that I'm looking for? Oh, I can't find anything. There it is. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Crimson. You didn't see shit. No, the fuck you didn't. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Send you those. Send me what? You send those? Oh, well, like I said, they're from the game New Carnival. You can go check it out yourself if you want. But you didn't see because I couldn't go distracted by looking around. But good. Serena fulfilling her character archetype perfectly and saving my life. Now, Crimson, I think your eyes don't work, actually. I think you're... No. You know what? What are you gonna do? You forgot? You forgot what? Really good read. I love it so much. Yippee! I'm not very satisfied with it right now, but I do see my own vision, so I just need to figure out how to achieve that vision, you know? Let me shove all of this into one thing real quick. So I can do, that, and I can see what the fuck is going on. There we go, now I can see shit. How the fuck is this on the same whatever. Okay, now I'll be able to figure out— oh, I didn't realize I was so angry. Whoops. Figure out what it was I wanted to do some more. So I know I wanted actually to put a dark color in this this upper part. Go for a dusty purple. So I don't want it to actually be too dark compared to the rest of her. I want that over here as well. Oh. And I'm gonna start doing shit just straight up on top of everything else. And fucking around and finding out. I'm done with that gold color. Maybe I should give her a more intense shade of gold. So, like that. I do not like most of the shapes that I have going on in the back here now that I look at them with color in. This is why I spend so much time just shoving in color after I've started. Okay. I do want these to be gold lined. Fucking around at the speed of sound, yeah, baby! I'm trying to figure out what things it is about this that I really do not like at the moment. I don't like any of that. All of that I do not enjoy. I like some of it more over here, but I don't like the overall silhouette it has. I don't think it's giving the vibe that I wanted it to. And if this was all in a color that was like... Ah, no, my pen stopped. Ah! Okay, let's watch my pen charge for a second. Read chat. I'm too young for the open stroke. No, I get it. I'm just EP. I need to stretch. Today's stream is very, 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 very scuffed. Incredibly so. Okay, yeah, I do not like any of the... Adding in color has helped me notice that I don't like half of what I had there. But that's okay. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's good to figure out what is wrong. I think I'm definitely not a fan right now of how having the skirt as it is covers up everything that I've done with these big sleeves. I don't like that. And I think I also want to completely redo the skirt. I want to give her a big flowy one as intended, but I think rather than going for thick fabrics, I'm gonna go for this idea that it's lots of little, very thin sheer layers. So I'm gonna fuck around with that. One sec. I'm getting rid of the dark colors that I was going for a second ago. Get rid of that. Let's change this around. Don't want that. I'm not sure about that part. I don't want the top of this to look like it does. Fuck, I actually blended everything together. Okay. Don't like that. Don't like that like a tool. Let's restart. Sometimes you gotta. Instead, let me try doing something where it's like a... gonna make these like cross over each other. That didn't work quite how I wanted, but I do see my own vision. Never mind, don't like that. There is a high chance I will just keep changing this over and over, but that's how designing goes. Sometimes my designs come to me all in one, sometimes I do a billion things before I figure out anything I want. I'm very unhappy with a lot of this, and it's tough because I see an idea in my head, but it's not going how I want it to, and it's very much irritating me actually. I want to give this idea of like little like wings and like petals will sort of layer it up here, you know? What is this British accent? That's what happened when I got angry there for a second, I suppose. This is my accent for a British girl who comes from a much richer family than I do. Okay, I do like this silhouette a little bit better. So that's alright. This is the accent of a British girl who comes from a much more well-off family than I do, but will probably go to the same kind of school as me. And so she still talks like this, even though she's surrounded by people who talk with a much less formal accent. That's kind of the vibe that this voice has, I believe. Mummy, I would like a pony for Christmas. Would that be alright? Well, my friend said that she got a pony for Christmas. So I don't see why we can't get a pony for Christmas. We have a big garden. We have land. I'll take care of the pony. Why can't we have a pony for Christmas? No, I don't want to go to the North Pole for Christmas. I would like a pony for Christmas. I made that very clear. I don't care if you paid for the tickets. I want a pony for Christmas, Mummy. Basically, it's your Serena impression. Well, no, because I think I sound too much like a child for this. For it to be a Serena impression, I would have to go much more mature with the voice. If I was going to do a beautiful fairy princess that was like Serena, then it wouldn't be like this, because this is like a child who asks for you to pick everything out of her McDonald's burger. But for it to be Serena, I would have to be far more mature and more elegant and flighty with it. Her Majesty could not be a child who asks for a pony for Christmas. Her Majesty does not need a pony, she can fly. If anything, it would be Pegasi. You said you'd take care of that dog, and now look at it. You said you would take care of that dog, and now look at it. Look at the bloody thing. He's gone and pissed all over the carpet. Who's gonna clean this up, huh? I specifically, when it comes to accents for voice acting and stuff, I have so many British ones in it that I can just like at my disposal, but except I can never name where they are all from. I can just voice very specific flavors of British people. And also a handful of American ones. But again, I can't, if someone tells me, do an accent from like this state, I'm like, I don't fucking know where that is. I don't know what that sounds like. Okay, it's me as a child, and I didn't think anyone done it very well as a child, and it changed in the years. Okay, then this is my child Serena impression. Mummy, one of the girls at school said it's not normal for you to grow wings in your back when you're going through puberty. Is that true? You said it was just part of me growing up. But they said the only wings that they got during puberty were on their pads or whatever those are. You never told me about anything like that. Okay, I'm liking this flower skirt better than some of the stuff I had before. I do like the idea of making her look like she's a big pretty butterfly in a bunch of flowers, and I want to make this skirt look really like glossy. That's part of why I've still got like the bloomers underneath. I want to make it look like it's like made of literally like fairy wings. So I'll probably add some similar layers to here actually. I don't want gherk in the burger, Mummy. I do not like pickles. I told you to ask for the burger, please. I told you to please ask for the burger with nothing other than cheese and ketchup. There's gherkins in my burger, Mummy. How can I have gherkins? Have you ever heard of a fairy that eats pickles in her McDonald's burger? I have not. This bit is so stupid. 2 words and gherkin in? That's really funny. That's so funny. That makes a lot of sense. Mummy, there is gherk in my burger. Why, no, why would you say no gherk in? No, I do not want the gherk in. I want the gherk out of the burger. Stop saying it's gherk in. It's gherk out. I don't want them in. I might add a similar thing that's going on here as like a headpiece. This is looking a lot prettier now. I'm much happier with this so far. Human tongue always confused me. It's my fault that you don't speak in Fae. Where I'm supposed to be from, I shouldn't even need to speak. I should be able to wave my wand and wave my magic wings, and just the twinkling of fairy music on the wind and the sparkling in the light should convey what I want to say just fine. But instead, you're shaming me for saying gherk. I'm saying it perfectly fine. What are you trying to say? That it's gherk? That it's gek? I want the gherk out of my burger. That is all there is to it. I made the... Okay, I won't make the sleeves go down like that there, because that'd be similar to how it was before. Leave for a second, so welcome back! If I had the self-awareness of being Fae at that young an age, and childhood would have been very interesting and different, yeah. Picturing you like the type of kid who like pretends to be a cat when they're a child or something, but just like telling everyone you're a fairy. I mean, they put all kinds of disgusting things in my burger. There's gherk in it. And there's onions. There's mustard, Mummy. There's mustard. It's pooling, Mummy. Pooling. I suddenly realized what this sounds like. Fucking Eden Starling for a Christmas Carol. It's pooling, Catherine. Pooling. There's all kinds of nasty ingredients. Why don't they make a burger that just has pixie dust in it? They should put flowers on it and fill it, they should fill it with sparkles and chocolate and clouds from heaven and marshmallow fluff. Why does it have gherk? Gherk is not a pretty word. I can't say it in any way that sounds like a fairy. It sounds like the least appetizing thing you could ever have on the table. Never understand humans. It's awful human tongue. I don't want these. I don't want any of this human tongue on my fairy tongue. I don't want gurk on my fairy tongue. Changing the face, I told myself I secretly did have superpowers. Perfect! That doesn't surprise me, actually. But to be fair, I did that too. I used to have, like, really often just have, like, dreams that I could fly and shit. So eventually I think I kind of just, like, convinced myself that, like, I totally could. It was just, like, something I was, like, holding back, you know? I actually want this bus to be, like, really open. Again, I'm going for this. I want to go for these, like, I don't know how to put it. I like using semi-nudity in designs like this in a way that rather than seeming sexual makes them feel dainty and magical, you know? Like these sort of vibes of lingerie and of like this very tiny top and everything, but it just makes them seem like otherworldly. Nudity in the sense of being like bare and delicate rather than nudity in a sense of being sexual. I might even give her, actually, that might be really pretty here, to give her like a sort of garter. Ooh! Do I like that, or is it too busy? Let's see. She does have a garter in her original one. I think that's definitely too much. I don't feel like that. Maybe. No, that also seems too busy. Anyway, I do want to give her long gloves. She's gonna be, interestingly, even though I've said I want this sort of nude fairy vibe, she's also gonna end up actually being quite covered in this. Because like I said, one of the things that I noticed in a lot of the references she sent was long, sparkly, pretty little gloves. I think I'll do them like this. I like that. Sorry if I'm sniffling into the mic, and also sorry if I keep moving far away from it so that I can sniff. What was that game thing again? Hang on, I'll write it out in chat for you. There you go, Crimson. I wrote it in chat. It's a gacha game. It's a BL game. It has like genuine uncensored freak in it, but also has a really great story. I love a lot of the characters. Neri also plays it. So does Homura, who's in the server in T4K. Finn used to play it. A lot of us play it. It's very popular. If you're on iPhone though, if you want to play it uncensored, you'll have to download it from something else. So I can get you the link for that later if you mention it in Blasphemy channel. But if you're on Android, you can just download it from the App Store, I believe, or something else actually. But yeah, so they have like versions on the App Stores where it has the freaky stuff censored. But they also have other versions. But it's a very cool game. It's a gacha game. And yeah, it's a really cool story as well. It's the kind of thing, it used to be very popular online because there are ads of these scenes where it's like you click on the characters and give them like gifts and stuff, and then like their clothes get torn up or whatever. That's not technically how it works, but it is how it, for one little thing, that's how you like unlock the little side stories for each character's like card that you've got via gacha. And they had loads of ads of that going around. People were like, oh my god, so then you like go for it to be like, oh my god, yowie, yowie, and then you end up staying because the story is really fucking good and all the characters are really good. And they're like one giant polycule. It's very fun. I feel like your image of Faye's much more glittery and barbed than my actual nature. Oh, no, yeah, I know. I'm very aware. I just think it's really funny to say it like this when I'm being this annoying of a child. They are very, very much both alluring and dangerous. So... one thing that's tricky, I've created this very pretty silhouette where it kind of looks like her whole outfit is like a set of wings and everything, right? But Mirage did have actual wings in her original design, as you guys can see off to the side there. So I don't know if I should, I feel like she does deserve to have wings too. But I don't know how to give her wings without taking away from the thing. I suppose she should have really big wings for this one. Because she is also referencing like Wink stuff. Where every time they level up, they get big fancy wings. I might do wings that are just... oh, yeah, since I've got these... this part looks like bottom wings, right, on her sleeve. So I'll give her wings that are, like, just an upper part. So then from the back... oh, yeah, then it'll be, like, one big set of wings. I'm not sure exactly how I want to design those wings yet. I would like to give them a more magical shape, like the way Winx does. But I'm not particularly adept at designing different types of wings like that. And like I said, I want them to be really big and pretty so they can stand out from her old ones. Maybe I should go get reference of some Royal High stuff, actually. Like, genuinely. I could make them layered the same way that her sort of dress is. I don't think I'll design the wings exactly how I want them during this stream, but I will definitely genuinely go and like look through all the different like Royal High stuff you can purchase after to help me come up with ideas and a bunch of other Winx references. I'm gonna need to move everything here. It's all a bit too close into one side, and I'm gonna need to make this canvas bigger. Oh wait, that's the wrong... big ass canvas. My iPad might lag. Big ol' wings. I really want to do something fun with her hair as well. This is going to be a lot busier than her old design was, but it's okay. It is, you know, a power-up for that reason. Fuck, where did I put that? I'm gonna put that under everything else that I just did. Going to delete some of the stuff that I'm not using anymore. I want to change these shoes, so I'll actually delete what I had there. There's so many empty layers here. I'm really bad at organizing my layers in a sense. Once I'm actually like lining and going through everything, I always tend to like then start labeling all my layers, or at least applying colors to each one of them so I know what each thing is. But whenever I'm sketching, I always end up with so much random empty stuff. What the fuck is that there for then? She's so pretty. Yay! Yeah, I think my vision comes across like this. So that it's like she'll have big wings, but I'll just give her wings that are just the upper half rather than like having a bottom part this time. So then her big sleeves and outfit look like they're the bottom half of the wings. You see what I mean? Now she makes one big butterfly shape. Oh, let's go! I actually managed to cook! Yeah! And it makes her look even more like she should be floating all the time this way, I think. Because it looks like she is just one big floating butterfly. Especially when her wings are this top heavy. Fairies are trick stories are, stories I have heard are to be believed. No, Fae are very easy to trick you. Especially when the one you're speaking to is the princess of them. Come to the moonlight, in the starlight, and waltz with the Fae. I'm gonna try a lot of things with her hair, I think, because so last time she has, as you guys can see, she has these dreads. But sort of in this like a half up, half down style, which I think is really pretty. And she has a little circlet on her head. I'll do something based on that circlet. I might give her some sort of kind of tiara. But I want to be really creative with the hair this time because you can do a lot with black hair. I did see something that I wanted to consider trying. With like swirls like this, so her dreads to sort of mimic like a bunch of flowers. So it would go like this. So this would be like braids rather than flowers, like on top of her head. I think that could be really pretty. And then give her like a crown of braids that goes like all the way there. I want that to be a little bit less leaning to the side. I'm stimming. Yee! That's how you know I'm cooking. Make her edges pretty too. Because I could make her edges look kind of like a little antenna. Let me soften that out so you can tell where her edges are compared to her hair. I think that's kind of cute. With the braids as a flower crown. And then like... It's not quite looking how I want, but I do have a concept. The Red Raptor lore, Incubus. There's your short version. It's okay. There's your short version for what he's getting at right now. I know it's much more than that, but that's the part Serena's asking, because you said you're not mortal. So, like, that's the important part for what she was asking right there, is incubus. That's why I said short version. There, you shorten it to one word? Well, if I added many more words, you probably wouldn't be able to spell them. Sorry, that was really mean. Sorry. I'm giving the very short version because the Serena was confused because you said you're not immortal. That's the part she needs to know. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll give her like a... She could have like twin tails. I mean, you're supposed to be the ultimate lesbian fae princess. Yeah, I think Serena's pretty. I think she's this is like a what's it? Unstoppable force versus a movable object. But I don't want to do just twin tails, so it would be like that. But then. Also hair down. Kind of Madoka inspired. Okay, I don't like that as much as I did, so I'm gonna get rid of the little, even though I like this little flower. Why is that layer? Why the fuck is that there? Even though I like this little crown thing I did, I'm not fully satisfied with it, so I'm gonna go back to the drawing board for a sec. Noticing it was a robot, even though I'm like, yeah, sure. But, well, Serena's first in line, so L. Let me go look at some references of pretty hair. I love looking at references of more different black hairstyles. Oh, I could give her... Ooh! That might be worth considering, actually. To give her, like, a... Like, big braided, like... I know, obviously, I'm biased when it comes to buns. But giving her, like, big braided buns of some kind. Right? Hear me out, let me cook. Because I can make them sort of look like they're big flowers, first of all. Because my issue is having with her hair down. Not only do I not want it to look like her original, but even though I want her to have big, pretty, flowy, fancy hair, is it's kind of fucking with the silhouette of her dress and her everything else going on. But I could give her big, pretty buns and then big, pretty, like parts coming down from it, you know? That might work. So she'd have like individual braids coming down from here. You see what I mean? Does anyone see what I mean? Am I cooking? Maybe. Because these buns will be made of braids. So then I get to have some loose braids that come down. I'd like to make it the kind of braids where they're like, I guess twists, where they're like loose at the end. Because I think that could be pretty. Makes her hair look extra like, I don't know, I guess extra like floaty and natural, you know? Like she just magically got like this. They're coming undone because she's just floating through the forest. Something like that could work. Then I could potentially still have the same hairstyle she had in the original actually too. But I'm not sure about that. Something like this would lean well to me giving her circlet again though. That she had before. There, it goes like this. Because I mean, something like this, I can get rid of her bangs like entirely, actually. But I would like to sort of have them in the same way that she had before, because it makes it still evidently her. It might be nice this time to add like something to her ears, perhaps? Big pretty earrings, you know? Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see her fucking wings. I've been talking about that this whole time and you can't fucking see them because how pale everything is on my screen. No! Shit. Wait, hang on. Let me make everything darker so you guys can see what the fuck I've been yapping about. Where'd her wings go? I didn't realize they've been completely fucking invisible this whole time. That's really funny. Oh, look. That's what I meant about her silhouette. There you go. Now you guys can see what I'm cooking. Been asking if you see the vision if I'm cooking, but the things I've been talking about cooking aren't even there for you. Loving the circle poster. Yippee! I want, yeah, that's what I meant. See, that's why I was really happy before, because I really like. I wanted to give her big old wings, but specifically just the top ones. So they're kind of, you know, similar to the way she had before, but like an upgrade. But now, I like. I think having wings that are just like the top off, but then making them really extra there, like with pretty layers or something. It's very Winx, first of all, which is part of the inspiration. But then it makes this whole pretty silhouette with her, right, where she looks more like she should be floating, because she looks like one big butterfly, because she has like the lower half of the wings are her sleeves. And so then she has this one big pretty silhouette. I like this. Look, she looks magical. She looks like a fairy. Very funny watching you guys in chat, by the way. I'm still not certain about this hairstyle, but I do like the concept. Let me label these different little hairstyle ideas that I've had. I don't like that one, so I'm definitely not going to do that. think definitely the buns are the best I've had so far, though, because like I said, even though I would have given her big, long, flowy hair, I don't want her hair to take away from this pretty silhouette we have going on with the wings and with her dress right now. Gotta figure out a way to layer them that doesn't clash with that. So I'm gonna go look at even more inspiration of pretty black hairstyles. And in a sec soon, by the way, I'll put you guys on BRB and go pee, because I can definitely need to pee soon. I could give her something like shoulder length this time. I could also potentially give her like a jellyfish sort of silhouette to her hair, so you would just see the longer parts when she's from behind. You would just see them. Ah, but then they would take. Okay, yeah, if I gave her like a jellyfish thing, I wouldn't be able to give her the open back that I wanted to. Even though I need to change this because her top doesn't look like that anymore. I love looking through different black hairstyles. I kind of want to get my hair braided again. I've had it braided like once. Well, I've had it braided when I was younger, but in my own actual memory, I've had it braided like once a few years ago, and that was really fun. I had jaded braids, but getting braids is like so expensive and like such a pain. Because even though I have buns, you know, as you guys see, I like doing my hair like that, but a lot of the time, immersion ruining, but IRL, I tend to just cut off all of my fucking hair very often because I can't be bothered to deal with it. Because I know that the ADHD and everything else I got going in my brain is going to make it a pain in the ass to deal with, and then I won't like it when I don't take care of my hair, because it really needs to be taken care of to stay nice. But if there's so much hair that it takes like several hours of pain and brushing and cleaning every time I want to go do it, then I'm going to feel worse. So I just like cut it all off to make it less of a hassle. But I really would love to have braids again. She's Christopher, aren't you the wing? With my food, my outfit characters, I'm so easy. Oh, well, to be fair, this didn't always come easy to me. And even now, you've seen me go through a lot of these designs that I didn't like. Even just for going for this same skirt, I went through like a billion different drafts. So it's really a lot of trial and error until you start figuring out how to get to this kind of point. So expensive, so hard to keep some nerds. Yes, right? You get it. You get my fucking pain, dude. You get me, LJ. It's such a pain because they're so pretty, but they're so expensive. And also, all of these things make sense. I totally understand why it costs so much money to get braids done professionally. It's a lot of fucking work. Like last time I was there, it took about like 4.5 straight hours of people just sitting there and braiding my hair, and my hair isn't even that long, and I was only having the braids done shoulder length. Like it's a lot of work. And it's like, you know, a thing you gotta have like specialists to do. So it makes sense why it costs so much. But it's like, and then they're heavy, and then you gotta take care of them, and you gotta look after them. But I really want them because they're pretty. I gotta start getting wigs at some point, honestly. My mom used to always have me in braids. I love them, but yeah. My mom used to, because my mom is the white half of me, and my dad was a... We don't talk about him too much. He wasn't super there for a long time when I was growing up. So my mom used to do my hair a lot. She did learn how to do my hair, which is great. But I didn't have it like braided in the sense of like having like extensions and like big fancy braids in, other than like once in my life. But she used to braid it like essentially plait it a lot when I was younger. But like I've only had like real braids yeah, very recently, and like, oh my god, that shit's heavy. That shit is heavy. It takes so long, and you guys, it's so much money, but then they'll only last so long. And the styles as well, my personal like favorite styles of braids that I'd love to have in my stealth are stuff like jaded braids, but then because that involves also so much like loose hair and twists and stuff like that, those don't last very long. They last like a month max. The types of braids that last really long are not the types of braids that I'd want to wear on my head. They're like ones that I like a lot in other people, but I don't want for myself. So then I'm like, well, fuck, what do I do now? I do quite like these buns, but I'm not satisfied with them. I want to fiddle with them more. It's really like art. It's amazing creative people have to do these braids and hairstyles. It's so crazy, right? It's really insane. People who do braiding, especially who do it to their own hair all the time, are absolutely mind-blowing to me. It's turning into one of those player do I have a laser gun? Do I have force with a text laser? Yeah, it really is. You guys should probably drop it because I don't think you'll get anywhere. Well, I have demon powers. Yeah, well, I have fairy powers. Yeah, well, my demon powers are stronger than your fairy powers. Yeah, well, my fairy powers actually have a superpower on them that stops demons. Yeah, well, my demon power has a power that cancels out your fairy demon stopping power. I said real life and when told me I was like, yes! Oh my god, yeah, it hurts so much, especially when you're a kid, because they don't tell you how much it fucking hurts, and like your head's so like soft and everything, and they'll just pull it and you're like, ah! When you get braids done, especially if they're done by someone who's doing them wrong, or like pulling at all your fucking edges and stuff like that as well, and just like being mean to you, then you just like, you have head pain for like weeks after. Okay, right, yeah, I need to pee and also to refill my water, so I'm gonna do that and I will be right back. Let me put you guys in BRB for about 5-10 minutes. BRB. Hello. Oh shit, my iPad went off. Please don't do that, iPad. I'm definitely getting sick. Like, there's no two ways around it now. I'm definitely getting sick. Like, I'm starting this much. I can, like, feel it in my throat. You know, when it's like, when you get, like, a cold or, like, some kind of illness or something, you can sort of, I don't know how to put it. Like, your nose and your throat, they kind of have, like, a taste to them, you know? And I really want to, I want to eat something, but I don't want to cook something, especially because I'm streaming right now, so I can't go cook anyway. But, like, I've got some squashies here as a snack. I could go get another snack if I really want to, but that would take time. But even though technically, especially if I stream for long right now, I do have the time to go run to one of the stores that's like directly under my house, and go and like, sorry, I'm tired from going back up the stairs. And go and buy something. You could hear how sick I'm getting actually. And go and buy something. It would take me like literally like 5 minutes less, frankly. I've gone downstairs and bought Monster and snacks and come back up and like to you guys in stream while also peeing between in like less than 10 minutes before. But I don't want to do that right now because I don't want to leave. And also the issue is because my mouth fucking hurts because of whatever I did to my gums. I know I can't eat half of it because it's just gonna hurt. I don't want to eat anything that's too hot because it hurts when it touches it. So I'm just sipping water, even though right now I'd probably have a cup of tea normally because I'm sick and also because I'm like drawing and everything, and it gives me like nice energy for stream and it's good for my voice, a million benefits. But because of that, I don't want to drink anything hot right now. I don't want to risk burning it and hurting it more. So I'm just drinking water, even though I hate water. And like I don't want to eat most of the candy, or like I don't know, I could get biscuits or something, but I wouldn't want to eat those because they'd be hard. Like I was eating cereal this morning. I had Crave, and for once in my life, well, it wasn't still a knockoff one, but like Crave itself, especially when you get the real one, they're normally pretty sharp on the edges. Actually, it's one of the reasons why I don't get on brand Crave. I always get knockoffs because they're softer. But like so I had to like put it to the sides of my mouth and like also leave it all in the milk for ages to make sure that it went soft, because if I accidentally crunched it in the middle of my mouth, it would scratch against it and hurt. Are you streaming? Hello. Oh, I'll try this one. Yeah, strawberries are really good. I love strawberries. I would kill for strawberries right now, actually. That would be great. That would fix all of my problems. I could eat a strawberry. That wouldn't hurt my mouth. And it'd be yummy. Can someone like go and like buy me a bunch of strawberries and then like feed me while I lay down in bed? That would be great. Anyone want to offer any recognitions? Feel like buying strawberries for me? Hello. Get it strawberry. Right, okay. I wanted to still try some other alternatives to this hairstyle. What was the type of hair that I wanted to look at? Thank you, LJ! As usual, if nobody got me, I know LJ got me. If I could have... Well, technically, Crimson, you're the one who's most likely to be able to. Just get on a train. Loser. Coward. Get on a train. Okay, let me try some other options, including... maybe having her hair be like shorter, even though that would normally be the opposite of going for like a big goddess thing compared to her original. Like I would normally want it flowing, but I'm considering doing something where it's like loose hair here, right? Again, to go with sort of how she has all this like gold stuff, but then also has all these like loose floaty fairy layers, like it's all sort of natural, but loose here and then like all braided up here. Because that could be cute. You're too far away though. Get a fucking train! I don't know what to tell you. I also was considering while I was downstairs, I could possibly do something. If I do some sort of big fancy braids up here, I could do something where her hair looks different from the back. Like the big heart she has. If rather than putting it on her back here, because I don't think it goes with this quite as well anymore, I could potentially put it like in her hair. That might be cool. That might be pretty sick. If I can pull it off. Like, literally place the fucking, like, a heart thing right in there. Like an actual object, but, like, surrounded by her braids, you know? Like, held up by them. That looks really stupid right now. Some kind of knot here. And, like, over hair. I think it looks a little bit dumb, so I probably won't. I don't think I could pull it off in the way that I'm imagining. I do like this, though. I like this. Another concept that I like, but I'm not sure if it's the one that I want to go with. That's okay. Especially for hair, when I'm doing, like an alternate version of a character. I normally do go through a lot of fucking drafts before I settle on one. Because it's like wanting a character to be recognizably the same and have a lot of the same vibes and everything, while still wanting them to have like a whole new aesthetic and stuff. It's tricky to make sure I get what I want. And yeah, I would love to give her just like big ass hair, but I feel like it defeats the entire point of the whole outfit I did, you know? Even though something like this looks really, really pretty, if I put any of this, it would just cover up all of the rest. It messes up her fancy little butterfly silhouette, and then also you wouldn't be able to see it. And I'd either have to do it from the... I could make it behind her wings, but then you can't see most of it anyway. And it kind of doesn't make sense to all be behind her wings. But then it also means that if you saw her from behind, I can't do anything fun with the back of the outfit. I guess it doesn't need to be fun on the back. I do always forget. I'm drawing this for a PNGTUBER. The back, like, making the back one of the parts that's most interesting is, like, a bad idea, really. Even though it doesn't mean I can't make the back have something cool, like a low back or some kind of interesting pattern there. That really should not, I shouldn't prioritize that. Especially because she's gonna have big fucking wings, so that's gonna cover up most of what's going on anywhere there anyway. So I suppose I shouldn't care too much. Ooh, I am realizing though, having this little heart cut out does kind of look good with the big ass wings. Because then it looks like they're coming from in there. But I need to change it around a bit. I suppose I could consider hair that's just big flowing and it's behind her. But again, I feel like it fucks with her silhouette too much. I do still like the idea of doing braids that are more like a twist this time though. That go to loose hair at the end. Because again, I feel like it gives this idea that she just like... It's like, I just woke up like this, but like the fairy version, you know? Or he just magically became like this. Ah, I have so many options, I don't know what I want to do. I've like spoiled myself for choice. Yeah, I woke up like this. Literally woke up with giant wings on my back. I need to sip in my water, but my bottle's gotten too tight. Even sipping the water kind of hurts with the mouth thing, I'm not gonna lie. Let me try something. Try giving her another detailed style. I do also still want to try another attempt at that, like, flower crown braid thing I was doing before. But I could try something like this. That's not quite the shape actually, no, that is kind of the shape I want. Because I was considering doing something like this to make it look like a flower again. And it also sort of mimics the shape that I keep putting in like her circlet and like these like frills that she has here. And all over here. Thanks your hand is warm in mine, discovering this power. These surefire winners. I hate that. For me, I had to use some really strong mouthwash and that kind of made it go down. I'm scared of that. I don't really use mouthwash in general, but like I said, so right now the pain that's in my mouth is specifically that it's like the... Okay, I'm gonna draw a diagram. It's gonna make no sense. So imagine this is my teeth, right? This is my teeth. And let me go behind this layer. So your gums are like here and everything. This is where your gums are. But so you've got your two big front teeth right here. My fucking gum, this gum that connects to there, to the rest of the roof of my mouth. There's one like line here that connects there. That it has been like cut. So I don't know what to fucking do about it. Because it's like, so like this fucking part here, there's like a cut right here, or it's burned or something. I think it's cut. I thought it was burned at first. I thought I just got it hot, but either way, basically it's like damaged. So it's like essentially like open or something. And so then when I put any kind of pressure on, or even things like water, go and brush against it, it's like there's like an open wound there and it hurts. So I don't know what the fuck to do about that. I feel like if I put mouthwash there, that would be really painful. Actually reminds me of something my dad used to tell me. Which is gonna be a really cursed story. Yeah, see, there's nothing I can do but just like wait and hope that it hope that I don't irritate it. But it's hard to not irritate it while still eating. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, just gotta be patient. It was like a flap of gum that... Oh no, that sucks. Good, I mean, I would, but not to give them strawberries for hugs. You can give me strawberries and hugs. I don't see why those should cancel each other out, frankly. You could also give me money. That'd be awesome. While you're at it, give me like a really cooler landlord to make our like rent cheaper, then you don't have to give you so much money. Ooh, okay, I do kind of fuck with this hairstyle now. Sort of big, pretty braid flower. £100 because commission being double one. Okay, that's true. Yeah, I guess you don't need to bring money. I went down. I immediately just brushed so hard, mouthwash, and then at the end of the day went down because... Oh, interesting. I get you going finding one of those big leaves. Yeah! Do we fuck with the braided crown thing? I don't want it to distract from the circlet. So again, I am gonna try yet another idea. I like I said, I go through a lot of different drafts when I'm deciding fantastical hairstyles. Because I do still want to try again. Like making her essentially like a flower crown out of braids, because I still think that was a really pretty concept that I'd love to work with better. Because she had flowers in her original design, right? I gave her all those flowers around like her hips. So turning that into flowers that are actually braids sounds like it could be really cute, you know? I think that's really pretty. It's gonna make it the whole thing more complex, but I think it reads better as like pretty flowery magical girl rather than this one I really like, but I think it might be a little bit too goddessy, if that makes any sense. It's a little bit too regal and less soft like Mirage's. Yeah, okay, I'll go with the braid flower crown then. might change up this bottom hair to be more like puffy. Do I want puffy? That looks like good braids. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna go with this hairstyle. Okay, she's coming together. I'm seeing my own vision, finally. I do still like the idea of her having a high neck thing there, rather than what she had before. But I can give her basically the same necklace. Where did I put the layer that has her top on it? Where is the rest of that shirt? Where the fuck is it? Eh? Ah, there it is. I want to potentially try out it being even more low cut somehow. Let me look again at my references. Once again, sorry if you're getting a bunch of sniffling and noises in the mic. I really hate doing that. I'm considering this idea of basically the shirt that she has under here, her top, like, seeming like it's part of actually the bow that's just, like, wrapped around her. I think that's kind of magical. Like, the magic of not needing bra support, I suppose. That this literal ribbon is just holding her in place. Just magically wrapped as tight as she needs it. Hmm. Oh, hello. I didn't realize how much I was locked the fuck in. Hiya. I'm doing great. Hello, what's in person. Looks like they're gonna DM me about the commission later. Okay. Hello. Hi, Rory, Ocelot, and Valentine. Hello. Hi, new people. Nice fairy card. Thank you. This is a VTuber named Mirage, or Enchanting Mirage, as I tagged her in my description. She is my VTuber child. The design you see on the right that's already colored is her existing design that I made for her before, and the one on the left is a new, like, magical powered up design that she's commissioned me to make for her today. That's the tuber of the big Brawl of the port via levitation. Yeah, exactly. Something in which she said, yeah, frankly. I would love the magical power to not need an underwire. Because I'm using so much Winx stuff as a reference here, because Mirage is a big Winx fan, I've got like the English theme song stuck in my head. It was not going away. Yeah, I'm so snivelly. I hate being sick. I need to decide what's going on with her feet. Let me erase some of the, Ooh, I've got too many layers again. Blend all that together. And that. There we go. Let me get that off of her feet. Unfortunately, you've already proved to the world you absolutely need underwear. Yeah, I suppose I did by posting my boobs on Twitter. I'm so miserable. That happened yesterday. I missed the fairy light from a giant woman because of— Whoa! Damn, you had a crazy set of coincidences all at once yesterday, huh? Did the basketball tryouts go good? Like, do you at least have that win going for you? Okay, there's the socks. I want to move these socks, sleeves, and shorts all to lower stuff over here, because that makes more sense in my brain for these to be lower layers, because they're literally lower layers of clothing. Okay, I do like the socks. I like them having little garters. I like, again, the sort of dainty lingerie feel it gives to it. But I'm not sure if I like this shape or not. I feel like they should have the sort of shape that everything else has with the with these frills. But I'm also not sure if I like the look of that. I feel like when I put that shape, I don't know how to put it, because it's purposefully going in an opposite direction to the way the shorts are going and stuff. But I feel like it's too opposite. Does that make sense? It brings too much focus to them. I feel like making them simpler kind of made them less important. But it's bugging me that they don't match. I could do this. That might also be too much. Ah! Why can't I figure this out? Oh, yay! I'm glad they went well, the basketball tryouts. Trying my best with love basketball. Hell yeah! At least a win is a win, even if you have to miss something else for it. You didn't need to kill Emmy with that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I already know. Serena actually, I think, makes more big boob jokes about me than most other people that I know. But that's okay, because it's just because Serena's jealous. Affectionately. / silly / Jerry. Obviously, Serena thinks about them this much. My self-esteem? No, my self-esteem... I was gonna say it's like it's perfectly fine, but I don't think it was here in the first place. It's not, my self-esteem isn't affected by Serena commenting on the fact that I wish I could have magic bra support. It's real as fuck. I wish I could have magical bra support. Needing bras that have a big ass underwire is a pain in the ass. I'm jealous, I'm just gay. Okay, well yeah, that works, that's fair. No one is alone. Got Into the Woods is also stuck in my head. I have so many things stuck in my head, but that's what ADHD does for me, baby. I always have like at least 5 songs looping in my head at the same time. Real as duck. That's me being real as a duck. You are not alone. Ooh, I could make her socks do the same thing that her gloves are doing. Yeah, that'd be fun. No one is alone. You're being jelly, but you're fake. Only magic and bigger size. I can definitely take up a DM as strong as just you want to. Okay! Wow! That's crazy! That's crazy! I always said it was fine. I don't need to go being exposed. What the fuck? Maybe I'll make her bring a little flower. I think that works. Little flowers to go with her hair. And I could actually put a little flower there. Ooh, yeah. A little flower here, maybe, and here. Okay, I like that. I like little flower. Do I like little flower there? Or is little flower there too much? Put a little flower here. The little flower there should be even littler. I like that. Crazy work, right? Inform you some lore. Physical. Yeah. Serena lore. I love Serena lore. I'm glad she's coming out pretty. I'm glad she's gorgeous. Get rid of those tiny little bows that I put up there. I don't want those. Instead, it would make more sense if they were also a little flower. Okay, I think I've definitely got a solid concept down now. Now would be the time Shudders. Now will be the time where I start slapping on colors and see where I want everything to be placed. How long have I been streaming? Like I said, I don't necessarily plan to finish this entire thing in one go today. As much as I normally would, I would love to do that if this was a normal stream. Because, like, you know, you guys are used to me. I stream, like, 8 to 10 hours most days. But, like, I am very definitely sick. So I'm gonna need to make sure I don't do that so that I can spend time today resting and, like, I don't know, eating some soup or whatever the fuck I can figure out that I can eat. So I'll see how much I do today, but I don't want to necessarily stop right here. I'd like to at least get some colors in. Yeah, it's only been a couple hours. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Maybe today's going to be the first time that I actually become the type of streamer who streams for 2 to 4 hours like a normal person. I'm scared. Ew, that feels weird. I thought, I've said this before, but I thought that I assumed that I'd probably be that kind of streamer before I started. I was like, yeah, I imagine I'll, you know, I won't stream for that long each time. I'll probably stream for like 2, 4, maybe 5 hours. Most of the VTubers I like only stream for like a few hours at a time. They'll do like 6 most, yeah. And then it turned out that 6 is like my normal minimum. It's weird to imagine only streaming for a few hours and then being like, okay, bye-bye. And going on the rest of the day. Like, what do you mean the rest of the day? My day's supposed to be over when I'm done streaming. The fuck? Yeah, I won't push myself, don't worry. I appreciate all the Rekigachis looking out for me. But it's a weird thought for me. I'm gonna feel like I'm forgetting something. It's gonna feel like I've gone to BRB and be like, well, I guess I've gotta get back online now. I'm gonna tell Neri. See, I hate to tell you this, but telling Neri wouldn't do much because Neri's asleep. So, L. I'd like to add a second color to her hair in this design. I said that really weird. To her hair. To her hair. No, I don't need to bring that bit back again. Oh, you can't see that hair color, period. That's really funny. That's really funny. I didn't notice you guys can't see it there either. It looks on here as if her hair is like just entirely white. It's not. It's a pretty like purple gray. So I'm coloring her hair right now. You guys can't fucking see it. Because the screen fucks that up. But I'd like to add a sort of gradient color to her hair at the end in this. Like make it like maybe like pink and purple and stuff. Just make it a little bit darker in the ends. But I'll just slap it in for now. I'm gonna leave her face be. I'll come back to that later. Because I want to get down the outfit concept. Before, she had lots of creams as her base color, especially so I could make the white hair color stand out, but I think I'm gonna ditch most of the cream in favor of actual colder tones, so she looks more like she's made out of like gossamer fairy wings, you know? Part of why I always, after doing this, go straight to just like blocking in colors and changing them out. Like you'll see as I do this eventually, I'll start going over the top of the line art and just slapping colors in every place. Because when I'm sketching stuff like this, there'll be parts where like I imagine, say, this is white while I'm sketching. But then I forgot when I was doing that I imagined this part is white. And they can't both be white or they'll like, you know, overlap with each other and we'll see either and stuff like that. So I do spend a lot of time just slapping things on and seeing how that feels. Just to see where it goes. And then I always end up changing around my colors many times before I get somewhere that I'm fully satisfied with. Alright, and for these, I'm gonna make all the layers slightly different shades as they go down. But then I'm gonna make them all translucent. So they're gonna look like little like fairy wings and like flower petals just like laying over each other. What the fuck is that layer? Oh, that's your sleeve. I might swap this one out for a more bright blue, because I know I actually gave her like a closer to cyan tone for the blues in her original, because then it helps everything look like gloss rather than this darker blue. But I'll fiddle with it. Oh, that's this part. My spirit almost found more than half the things to episodes. I'm like so real. The same. Ari's been more of a feeling than in depth and calculate process. Yeah, for real. You're telling me a trans made these wings listen. Thank you, Serena. You're telling me a trans made these lyrics? Crimson, if you didn't get the, it's because I said I want to make these wings translucent, right? Like transparent. But you know how people say stuff like you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice when they say shrimp fried rice. A joke I make a lot is just like taking anything that's trans at the front. So you're telling me a trans made this blank. Because like I make trans lyrics, right, which is translated lyrics for covers and stuff, and my literally the fucking like tagline I have on my card at the top is you're telling me a trans made these lyrics. Okay, yeah, I like the brighter blue better. I'm gonna color in the part where they overlap, so it the little layer thing I've got going on is more obvious. A lot of these colors, because they're so pastel, you guys just like straight up can't see, but oh well. Okay, now I want to take each of those and brush over a little bit of the color above to them. And then I'm going to go over each of them in white actually afterwards. Standing on the edge, don't know me, unpredictable, typical you, got nowhere to go. Show you something real, my level, no, you never know. As above, so below, you should know. Fall in the night, oh my dear, what's wrong, what's right with you? Wishing it a fantasy, wanna be disease. Yeah. Eyes follow now. Do it, do it. I love that song. Ooh, that's pretty. Now I'm going to take a white over the top of all of them. Right, now I'm going to make these look like fairy wings in the way I want. I think they're just so funny. I love dad jokes, right? Yeah, same. I love really stupid dad jokes. They're so much fun. Oh my Dio! It's so fun singing karaoke. I joined a collab of it recently, to sing what's it, Liz's part. And I'm very excited for that. Haven't gotten around to recording for it yet, but it is something I'm looking forward to doing. Yeah, that kind of works. I need to color the lines if I want this to make sense, really. Run in the night, oh my dear. What's wrong? What's right with you? We're not gonna stop. It's just the start. Ooh. That's what LJ is doing. Yeah, LJ's fine. They're singing along to the song that I was singing. Turning out so pretty. Yippee! So yeah, it is a disclaimer. I would not do a DM coded. Don't worry. I trusted you, Serena. You're fine. Standing on the edge, don't know me, unpredictable, typical you. Got nowhere to go. Show you something real, my level, no, you'll never know. As above, so below, you should know. It goes below. I want to try and make the thing I'm doing here. Yeah, they're quoting lyrics from Above Below by Hololive Justice, because it's the same song that I was quoting and singing just now. Got that there. Yeah, it's a really fun song. Thank you. I like singing. I need to get around to posting my own covers. Well, I do have covers that you can find on my channel that are linked to in the... There's a playlist. There we go. You can tell I'm sick. I can't fucking speak. But normally that's the thing I do too much. I have a playlist of all of the covers on other people's channels that I've been in publicly so far. But I really need to get around finally to posting more solo stuff. It's so loud and sudden. Sorry for the jump scare. Love it to flop it done. You'll never fuck your fun. No one to just forget. The higher you rise, the further you go. I also really like Advent's debut song, Rebellion. I was gonna join a collab of that at one point, but I didn't end up getting in to sing the rest of this part. But that at that point, it was a little bit too hard for me to sing that, but I think I would be able to nowadays. Dancing through the rain like this. I thought I'd see BSKY. Dancing till the end of time. Dance, dance, dance. 一元の向こう側連れてってあげる Rebellion. Never sing voice, thank you. Look who's vote from Foster's Home for a Rising Fan. Huh? I understand who both those two characters are, but I do not quite understand the sentence itself. That song though, Rebellion by Advent, it always reminds me of Lolly Rock, which isn't a bad thing. I like Lolly Rock, but it always reminds me of the songs from that. Sorry, I'm putting lip balm on. Specifically, like the start of the chorus, the dancing to the flames, the night dance, 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 at the house, dancing to the end. Time, dance, dance, dance. It sounds like a Lolly Rock song for that part, and for a lot of the start of the verse. Challenge, share some with the rest of us. You can come get him. It was an unfortunate name, but it is a really great name in itself. Like, it's so catchy and fun. They definitely could have done with changing it though, considering that's like it's very obviously anime inspired overall, and I really love the show, by the way. I think it's a great show, great designs, great fun stuff. If anything, I think the music is actually the weakest point sometimes, but I won't get into that. But yeah, the name is very, like, it's so anime that it's concerning. It's because it's so anime that it becomes odd and out of place when the rest of it is like, it's anime inspired visually, but it's so very clearly a French and English cartoon and stuff. They could have done with a different name. I like the name, but I think if the show was Japanese, then the name would sound fine. But it's not. But yeah, I loved it so much when I was younger. I rewatched it like last year, I suppose. Yeah, because this year's just started. I rewatched it last year, the whole thing. I still think it's really great. Dancing to the end of time, dance, dance, dance. 一元の向こう側連れてってあげる Dancing to the But you see what I mean? Rebellion sounds like a Lolly Rock song. I want to make these parts up here be more pink and then purple, so that like you don't get most of the blue until it goes down here. So like the whole thing is one gradient. That part stuck in my head now. I need to decide what color I want to make her big back sleeves as well. I suppose I'll make them... I would make them blue, because then I can make her wings the same, like, glass color blue that they were before, but with layers on them. But I also want to make sure they're not just the same as the skirt. But I could always make the skirt have more purple to it. Yeah, I love Ariana. She was really silly. I never finished Lolly Rock. You should! I think it's really great. I really genuinely love the designs and art style a lot. I think it honestly is a pretty good, solid magical girl show. Like I said, I think every other part, that, like all the magical girl, all the action, the magic, all the story is actually pretty good. The music is the weakest part, hilariously. And I don't even think the music's bad most of the time. I think sometimes it's just kind of mid, but I expected that. I love their little outfits for their different songs though. Don't know me, unpredictable, typical you, got nowhere to go. Don't know me, unpredictable. Maybe if I made them more blue, because I need it to very visibly contrast with the rest of her, so you can actually see it. Okay, more blue does work. This is a lot more blue on my screen than it is for you guys, but then if I put the same blue over here in her actual wings, but I'll make it paler up here, so I'll make this look have a more actual like gloss texture to it, like with her like with the wings on her ref. So they look more like real wings. I'll make them really, really glittery up here as well. So then the ones that are fabric, the bottom half, you can tell it's fabric. But this part you can tell is like real. Fantasy, wanna be deceased. Eyes follow now. Do it, do it. Blow my nose. It's very good. I don't think I watched the latest season of 2 new characters. The main seasons I watched. Yeah, I do think the later ones are good as well, because I really like the other new characters' designs. Lolly Rock is one of my inspirations for, this is specifically something I'll mention to Serena, but Lolly Rock is one of my inspirations for the designs a lot of the time with Prisma as well. Ugh. They've taken less Lolly Rock inspiration in their designs nowadays, because Lolly Rock goes for a more princessy look, where I've gone for mecha with Prisma, but their designs used to be a lot more like Lolly Rock, and I still have them as a big style reference for like the blocked out super intense neon colors when they're transformed and stuff. Maybe I should wait till I'm better for doing the vision. Well, no, it'll be fine. It's like, it's gonna have to sit a little bit on my wait list anyway before it gets done. So you might as well get it like set in now, like you wanted, like right away as soon as you can, and then I'll let you know when I'm able to start. I appreciate having stuff as much as I can as soon as possible at the moment anyway, because like I really need money at the moment, and also all this helps me get verified on VGen, and it means like I can plan out ahead of time how I want to schedule my streams and everything to get all these things done. So it's okay. I'll be perfectly fine with that. Hi, Kinley! Pop in and say hi before I go back to sleep. Hiya! Sleep well when you do go sleep. Sweet dreams. Love the sunrise with Wings Club and Challenge. Let's go! That's perfect! Because that was the goal. That was the main thing they sent me as references. I added a lot of my own references, but their main number one, Mirage's, her main reference that she kept sending me was Winx Club Enchantix designs. And I was scared for a moment that I was getting a little bit too far away from that and was giving too much like pastely brighty stuff. But let's go! Someone who didn't even know got Winx Club out of it. That means I'm doing a good job. Eepee. Thank you, Kinley. Yeah, don't worry, you won't overwork me. Like I said, I you know, just because you've sent it doesn't mean I have to start it right away. So you're fine. And that's why all of my comms, like on my VGen, are listed as waitlist at the moment, rather than just immediately that I'll start them. Because then they're there, and you've like sent the stuff, and I can check it out. But I'm not immediately. It's not immediately necessary for me to start them right away. because I know I'm not quite able to do that instantly at the moment. Wingstop was my elementary school hyperfixation. Let's go! It really introduced me to the magical genre. It was for a lot of people, actually. I do know that. I think it might have technically been one that introduced me to the magical girl genre. I do know I watched it when I was very young, but I forgot a lot of it because I got, rather than Winx Club, around a similar time, I ended up getting more into things like Ever After High and stuff. But I definitely do think it probably was my first magical girl show, in reality. Like I said before, I want to make these like layered in the way that some of the wings are. Like I was looking at a pair of Aisha's wings that that Mirage put in their reference, that I really like the design of. I like the idea of them having multiple like literal physical layers to them. I'm going to try and express that here. And I plan to make these very glittery too. And now it's giving more extra wings. And now it's helping with the thing I said of making it clear that these are like separate to the dress part. I still want them to have gold because that's one of the main colors I gave her as an accent, but this is coming out a lot more silvery now. But let's see how gold looks in the accent places that I had before. Ah, my mouth hurts again. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Kinley. I've tried watching with all 3 different dubs to different problems. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, the show itself has got a lot of problems. You're so perfect. I love Mirage. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that she's my VTuber daughter. It's such a lucky chance that she happened to come to me for something as well, because she was the first commission I got on Fiverr, actually, back when I used to have a Fiverr, which I don't use anymore because I don't support Fiverr with all their AI stuff now. But she was the first commission I got on Fiverr, and I believe the only one, because I didn't really get much after that, and then since then I've, moved on to VGen and also stopped supporting Fiverr since they've been promoting AI so heavily. What was I gonna say? So it's a really lucky coincidence that I just happened to stumble upon her there, and then she stuck with me, and I had so much fun designing her, and I'm so happy to have her as a VTuber daughter. I love designing for her, and I'd love to help her make more stuff in the future. Let's see how gold looks, because she was supposed to have gold, because she has gold in her original, but I might end up swapping it out to go more like silver with this one or something. Now that I think about it, there's so few places where the gold was intended to be added that it might not work. Oh right, I was gonna add it here too. And her circlet. I definitely need to make it a less intense shade of gold, I think. Okay, I do think I like having gold there in general, I suppose. It is a nice pop of color to break up all of the whites, but I'm not entirely sold on it. Make the oops, the same as she had before. I'm so sniffly. I don't like being sniffly. I feel like it's gross to just go sniff into the mic. Do me as a fairy. Well, unfortunately, this was commission, so I can't really pull too much out of my ass. But I can, hang on, I can draw an ocelot as a fairy. Watch, 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 watch. You ready? How do Minecraft ocelots look? There you go. Fairy ocelot. Ocelot fairy. Success. I'm going to add a more saturated and darker tone for any, like, gems and accessories that I add to her. That's definitely what's going to make those pop and not just seem like more of the rest. Swap that out for blue, and then what I'm gonna do oh right, let me move most of this gold back under and just color the lines. Here we go. Ding. We'll change this color in a sec though. I'm actually not sure I like the garters being gold. I think it's a little bit too much. Again, I don't want them to be much of the focus. I liked when they were minimalistic looking. Let's see how I feel about that. So much of my design process, once it's color time, time to like fuck with colors, is just, does that work? No, never mind. And then doing that over and over and over again. Love her. Yippee! Oh, right, yeah, that's what I was saying before. Yeah, I love Mirage. It's so lucky that she happened to become my VTuber daughter by such chance. I love designing for her. And she's really sweet. You guys should definitely check out her channel. She does mostly things that aren't live, actually. She does them basically sort of in the format of a live stream, but she has them pre-recorded at the moment because when she's able to do stuff is a little bit inconsistent and whatnot. She's a little nervous, but her streams her videos are really comfy and sweet. She has a wonderful little cozy vibe about her, and she's a very lovely person. She's been so understanding even when I've had to delay work for her so much. She's an absolute angel. I suppose this should match those parts by having white in there. And then I want to bring in more of her pink with these little flowers that she's got. Yeah! Okay, I like adding the touch of pink there. These colors are so interesting. It's so interesting to look at my computer screen and see how different the colors are for you guys. A lot of them are a lot colder, and obviously, like you already know, a lot of them are a lot paler for you. It's very interesting. I think I should... that bow was purposefully the same color, but I feel like I should make it a different color. Oh right, I wanted to add a second color to her hair, didn't I? It'll help differentiate from... Oh, I forgot to give her gloves! Whoops! I knew something was missing on her arms. There we go. Okay, all of this white definitely needs an extra sparkle and shine to it, so to speak. I might swap the shorts out for a different color too. Potentially. Could make them pink. They look kind of cute pink. Oh, actually I do quite like the pink. Maybe paler. Where's her shirt color? Add that same pink there to break it up. Huh. Never mind, I don't like that much there. Do I like it better when that's all white? It's kind of nice. It separates it from her hair more, but the all white top was very dainty. This matches with the shorts. I'll try this for now, but I'll mess with it. Where's her hair? What layer did I put her hair on? Mirage, where's your hair? You saw me on a mirror. I'm gonna sing that song so many times every time I work on her. You saw me on a mirage, I tore you up in the shreds. I don't even know what to do with this mess. Tear me apart, typical play your part, my mirage. Mirage is when I see this thing on and on and on. This mirage, I'm gone. Mirage, mirage. You never see what I want, what I need, I'll do you. I'll do you, oh. Fall through like to pursue, but now I'm glad you get it, LJ. You saw me on a mirage, I tore you up in the shreds. Let me color her face as well. She has dark purple eyes, and she like this color. I want to at least get a solid draft that I like during this stream, and then I'll do all the parts of like lining it and making a back view and whatnot off stream sometime, or maybe on another stream another day. That could work too. We'll see. Oh, hi! Sorry, I didn't see a person joining. I've been like locked in. Hello, hi Nira. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, her eyes look quite stupid right now because I haven't actually colored them in fully. This looks really goofy. You know, for a stream where I've been feeling ill the whole time, and very slow about everything, I'm very happy with what we've gotten done. I was honestly scared that I might not be able to get anything I liked out and would have to like reschedule or something. Big fear when I started stream today, but no, it's okay, it's worked out. Bucket we bowl. My special skill is doing things last minute. There we go, just to slap a color in there so that I don't forget that her eyes need to be colored. Because I do that sometimes when I'm working with a character, with like a base of a character. I put in just like a skin tone or something, and then I forget that like, oh right, yeah, I've got to consider how this looks with like their eyes and everything. I can hear the cat scratching at my door. She's not supposed to do that. Oh, these eyes look really stupid. Oh, right, that's because I sketched her eyes wonky, of course. That would explain it. Let me double check her eyes. Okay, I made them darker in the middle and pinker at the bottom. Hello, Bernard! That face of an anime is not adapting the whole story, yeah. I just want to shove something in here so that I don't forget that she has dark purple eyes when I'm coloring everything else. Even though this is not how I draw eyes generally. But, you know, it works for the sake of what I said. Just remembering that her eyes are, in fact, there. You have a nickel? Yes, I have a cat. Her name is Shoko. She's very sweet and very fluffy, but also very evil. And she's trying to scratch at my door so she can get in. She cannot get in. Her eyes, oh, okay, her eyes are brown in the original. Eyebrows, right, because she magical girl transformed. So, oh, damn, let's go to hell yeah, thank you! Hello, Nico de Angelo. And I gave her this like soft pink lipstick last time that I really liked. That's not quite pink enough. Well, but a purpler tone could work for this. No, I'll go with the pink still. You saw me on a mirage, I tell you up in the stress. I'd like to give her eye makeup this time around too. Like I said, I'm still trying to get down like a draft of the whole thing. I'll figure out a lot of littler details like that more when I actually draw it like properly. But it's something I want to consider at the moment. I have a cat named Catherine. Oh, she loves scratching chair and bossing antisocial mother pets. Oh my gosh. I used to have a cat that's more antisocial. I mean, this one is antisocial as well. She's very skittish. She likes to run away from, like, everything. But then also come and attack your feet later. And what she really likes to do at the moment is scratch at my door. But not because she wants to, like, be in or anything. Because if I did that and then I went and picked her up, she'd be really mad at me and she'd run away. What she wants is for me to go and feed her because she thinks it's her food time. Her food time is 5. It's half full. Half? It's half full. Not, in fact, 5. Yeah, there you go. I think something like that would be really pretty to do for the eye makeup for her this time around. Yeah, this cat's antisocial. I've had cats that are more antisocial, but this one definitely is. I don't like these beads. I'm not happy with what I did with them, but I am also going to change some of them to white because they were supposed to be white originally, like her actual necklace in the old design is. And then I changed it because the top was white, but now the top's not white, so they don't need to be like that. Yeah, I really hate those. I don't like those. How those look. Where are those? Where did I put them? Fucking layer are they on? Oh, that one. Right, what was he doing? Oh, yes. I wanted to add, these little colors that I've got in her makeup into her hair. Ah! As part of making her hair look like flowers, they're all gonna have a little inside bit. Yeah! I suppose I'll do that with her necklace. Oh, I forgot that this is supposed to have a high neck. It's supposed to go like that. I don't know if I want to keep that, but I'll consider it. Do I like high neck? I don't actually know if I do. I might prefer it with her neck out. I'll try it for now. She's gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, I wanted to add more to all these white parts. And also make them glittery. Because, you know, Winx is her inspiration, so I gotta make sure everything sparkles. Sparkle and shine, planets gather out. I don't know why I'm singing a fucking nativity song. Well, it seems like that was one of the songs from the movie Nativity. That was Sparkle and Shine, the one that the stars sing. Had a little makeover and I'm all dressed up tonight. A cheeky drink, a naughty wink, better loosen up alright. Stand back and put your shades on, 'cause I'm about to shine. Make the moment last all night, 'cause there's no starlight like mine. Ooh, ooh, sparkle and shine. Planets gather round, sparkle and shine. Let's all make a dancing sound. Here's a thing you won't believe. It's the first time ever Christmas Eve. I used to rewatch the Nativity movies a lot with my sort of siblings when I was younger. Yeah, I think I prefer the gradient on these coming from the top than the bottom. I'm still unsure about the blue color on the back wings as well as the gold. I'm still a little bit not settled on the gold. I'm feeling like some of it might look better just as black. Not as black, as white, as like a silver. But it also does add a really nice pop of a different color, and it is in her original design, so it'll make it look more like recognizably like Mirage. I'll stick with it for now. I'll see how I feel. Where the fuck did those layers I just did go? Shit! There, is it these ones? Is it these ones? It's those ones. You guys can't see what I'm doing there very much, but I wanted to try a version where there's a gradient on the gloves and socks that it gets dark at the bottom, and a version where it's dark at the top. And I think dark at the top makes more sense because it looks more like the color is just coming from the layers that are on top. I never saw the film. Oh, really? Oh, that surprises me for someone British. glitter. Shiny. We're gonna make it shiny. Okay, I'm actually not entirely sure on putting glitter on the white parts. That may just be because I need to glitter it to glitter in white instead. But I do definitely need to make her wings glitter. Yay, sparkles! Sparkles! Yeah, I'm still unsure about this color. I want it to be blue so it, again, you know, so it looks like it's part of the upper wings, but make it a little bit different so that it looks, so that it's clearly its own, like, separate fabric. That's part of why I gave it the gold lining. But I'm not sold on it. Especially because I have the rest of the clothes that looks like wings elsewhere. I forgot to put a flower over here. Little flower, little flower. I think not having the gold on the wings is part of what's bugging me about them, but I don't really know if I can put it on the wings. could potentially do is add a sort of gold lining to these parts. Like that. That might work. Ooh. It helps separate it as fabric, certainly. Even if nothing else. Melody sticker, hiya! Sorry, I've not been replying to you guys super much. I'm very focused. I'm locked in again. I think I'm still not sold on having the shirt be pink. Even though it matches with the shorts, I think I might have preferred it when it was white. I'm not sure. I love the multi-layer wings. Yippee! I'm glad. I do think they're really fun. I think they're a fun way to make it match with everything else she has going on over there. I might try adding like a little something to just the ends of the wings. Maybe. If it doesn't work, I'll undo it, but maybe. Like, since she's got gold, like, trim on the skirt, then perhaps her actual wings up here could have gold? Maybe. I don't want it to look too much like it's part of her outfit. I want it to be very clear that these ones are real. Okay, I kind of like that. I need the gold to be more dominant here so you can see that there's a sleeve. Oh, my iPad's battery is getting low. Maybe that's a good reminder for to answer. Hello, hello, Nerdavani. Welcome. There's so many new people today. I love meeting new people when we're streaming. Okay, no, I'm gonna change this blue part back to being the white. I don't like it blue. It's too much. I know how great this looks. Yippee! Shapiro, thank you! Thank you, guys. One of the nice things about doing designing and like art and stuff on stream is well, not only do I get to hear people praise me the whole time, but like I get to have other feedback from other people while I do it, and that's really nice. It's very valuable, I suppose. Is the best word. Ooh, I like that. Little hint of, like, gems under here. Okay, okay. I'm happier with this vision now. I'm gonna add little white beads scattered throughout her hair up here. And then also I could potentially add beads to the actually wait, no, I was gonna make her hair so it's loose on the end, wasn't I? Yeah. There's no beads there. I can add them in there. I can change those to be colorful. Little beads in her hair. Hello, Patricia Oliveira. Thank you. Everybody, I love this. Like, yay! Yeah, there's so many people coming in. I love when we get to say hi to new people. It's especially fun for me while we're doing art stuff, honestly. Underrated work. Thank you. Maybe her bow should have gold on it, but I'm not sure about that. I don't want the bow to be too intense. Considering a little extra something here, but I'm not sure about it for the same. Okay, no, I don't like that. I don't want the socks to be that much of a focal point. I'm not happy with how the socks look at the moment, so I might end up changing that. At least a little bit. I kind of don't like the gradient on them. Even though I went through all the effort of adding that before. It might look better without them, or at least look better with the gradient on the feet. She deserves her cheeks to be blushy. Even though I still am not drawing her face properly yet. Since I added makeup to her eyes, I want to add it there. I love Yippee! What is it that I want to do with these bows and these socks? I want the inside of the bow to be blue. I decided that earlier. I thought that'd be cute. So then maybe the bow should have a trim to separate those two parts. Oh, I think with this flower here, she needs to have more of the other bead colors on her little brow thing. Maybe. I could be wrong. Maybe add them to the bow instead of the top. Do my homework or watching this. So homework is up to the list. Yay! Yeah, a lot of you guys say you do like a like homework or studying or doing your work in class and whatever, or just work all together while watching my streams, especially the art ones. I think it's fun. I like doing the same with art streams. So it's like almost a weird feeling to have people say the same thing to me, but a very good one. I'm glad I can make a comfy, chill vibe to be productive with me. I think the bow's a little nicer like that. So then maybe I should make the socks like that too. Ooh. Like, take this part and this, and have the same sort of pull on the socks. That might be fun. Since the fabric's being pulled up like that the same way that the bow is. Oh, that might fix the problems that I had with it. Potentially. Maybe. Big maybe. Does help a little bit. Yippee! Oh my gosh, wow, it is so bright on the screen for you guys. So many of the colors are invisible. It looks nice, yay! It's starting to feel more and more Royal High coded, which isn't a bad thing. In fact, I believe Mirage plays Royal High potentially. But it is quite funny to me. And then I want that purple. And then that one, and then that blue. Ah. Those didn't end up reaching the same points. Move that. Get that purple, and then that blue. I don't want to put too much attention on the wings there, on the sleeve wings. Let me turn that down. I actually don't like that. I thought I would, but I do not. Interesting. Wrong color. That one and that one. Ah, wrong one. It really is beautiful. I can't believe you did this in such short time, so it'll take me days. I mean, like I said before, a lot of this used to take me a lot longer. It's kind of think you get quicker at over time, to be fair. And it's gonna take me a long time to actually like finalize all of this as well. Part of the speed is just a matter of blobbing on all these little dots and stuff, and then telling myself, oh yeah, later Emmy can figure out what exactly each material of this is. Later Emmy can deal with it. Later Emmy can deal with it. Never. I tried digital art. I suck at it. What? Fair. Different art mediums work best for everyone. I'm not great with traditional. I like digital stuff, and I've mentioned it's also part of why I draw on an iPad specifically. Oh, I'm sorry. EP. Because I really like the smooth feeling of an Apple Pencil on an iPad, and when I draw traditionally, I pretty much only draw with like a pen and notebooks. I hate the feeling of like pencils on paper and stuff. I don't like it. The texture doesn't work for my brain, so I don't draw traditionally very often, and I'm really bad at painting IRL as well. It's very hard. The more you do it, the easier it becomes. It's insane. Yeah! I forgot I have candy with me, by the way. I'm gonna see if I can eat these without hurting my mouth at the moment, because they're squatchies. They're nice and soft. Anyone want anyone want squatchies? Which is basically a gummy. If you guys don't have them, anyone want a gummy? Who want a gummy? Who wants some? Yum yum. Who wants some candy from my candy jar? Yum 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 yum. Sweet, you get one, Red. You get one too. One for LJ, one for Nirvani, one for Red. Yippee! You trigger me too. That's why I'm eating one. It's supposed to have little white beads on it, isn't it? Yum, yum, yum. Oh, you can have one too, Rory. There's still one for you. There you go. Num 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 num. Num. I just had a rock candy lollipop. Ooh, I was given a Valentine's gift bag, so I'm good for candy. Was it good? I like lollipops sometimes. I like them, but I also generally can't be bothered to spend that long eating something because I need my instant dopamine. And I always like, I eat them and I'm like, yay, yummy, yummy, awesome. And then eventually I'm like, can I put this down now? I'm still holding it. And if I put it down, just like come back to it later, I can't do that because of the lollipop. But was it yummy? Okay. Yeah, very sweet. Yay! Let's go. Okay. I think I'm pretty much satisfied with this whole design draft right now. Like I said, I'll do all of the like lining it and turning it into like a proper full reference with a front and back and stuff like that off stream, because I am definitely getting sick and I'm very sleepy. So I totally could. I'm really fighting myself to make sure that I don't push myself right now, because I totally could. If I was really determined, spend more time, like spend another good few hours with you guys, making sure that I fixed up the back view, and even if I didn't line it, I could get some of that done. I could like make a lot of these details a lot clearer. But I know that I said I would not push myself, and that some of you guys will yell at me if I do. So I'll probably stop pretty soon. And I'll show this draft to Mirage and see what she thinks before I do much more. But then I'll come back to this on another stream, I think. I'll do all the part of like doing the line art and drawing it up into one big fancy ref with you guys on another stream. Maybe next week, later this week. Well, I say later this week. Tomorrow, actually. I hope I'm not sicker tomorrow. Let's find out. Tomorrow, we're gonna work on design for a friend of mine who's Yotaite B, and we're gonna do a completely opposite direction. We're gonna do something a little bit more punky, and in like some yellows and blacks, which will be fun. But maybe next week I will come back to this and we will get some line art and we will see if we can finish it up into a proper design. But for today, I'm going to stop short, even though it's been 4 hours and that's not short for most people. It's still short for me so far, so I feel bad. but we'll stop pretty short in a sec, so that I can get some rest, so because I'm sick. Oh, your cat is just a cat. Oh, Kiku is a really cute cat name. Hi, Kiku. Hi. Kiku, Kiku. That's a really cute name. Yeah. So we'll come back to this next week. If not, then the week after next. And tomorrow we'll be designing something else as well, as long as I'm not sicker. I hope not, because I really want to get it done. But it's been fun designing on stream. I wasn't sure how it would go, actually. I was curious if designing on stream would be something too tricky for me, because when I do art, I already have like it planned out and I just gotta like finish it. But designing, I've gotta like rack my brain and see what I can come up with, and I was worried that wouldn't work. But it did work out. Let's go. It's been really fun. And I got to say hi to so many new Rakigachi today. Hello. Thank you for all the get well wishes. Yeah, thank you guys for chatting. Thank you for so many of new people coming by to say hello. It's been really fun hanging out with you guys. I'm sorry this wasn't longer since a lot of you came pretty recently. But I normally stream when I'm doing art like this, honestly, like 6 to 8 hours so far. I think our biggest has been 9. But yeah, I look forward to hanging out with you guys. Same time tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT to do another design. And then if I'm not feeling awful, I'll probably add in an MS Paint stream on Saturday or Sunday. Most likely Sundays, there's a day off in between. But then after that, on Monday, we will also be playing with lesbian vampires. Yippee! I'm very excited with that. Let's taste it. Let's go! I love when people say they want to eat my art, because I say that about everyone else all the time. It's my favorite compliment. That's my goal. I like this. I think she looks like she tastes like icing, you know, like frosting. Num 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 num. Yeah, okay, so for now, I will go, and I will go and get some rest. Thank you for your background noise and procrastinating everything I intended to do. Yippee! I got my yay! Bye-bye! Oh, yes, me! Bye-bye, everybody! Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye! Bye-bye! Make sure you guys eat and rest up and everything as well. Bye-bye! See you tomorrow! Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye!